the Warriors to start out. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. And here is KD. Off the mark there with a three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Giannis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Drills it from outside.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
To the paint. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. From deep LeBron. Warriors with the rebound. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And here are the Clippers. 3-point lead. Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. SGA's got 5.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And here's KD for 3. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
be the Warriors off the tip. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Pass to Garnett. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The three, Durant. Durant with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And there's James from the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Durant's shot is off. The Clippers trail. Wembanyama, pass to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Garnett. And so it's Golden State with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Garnett. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. Puts up a 3. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by SGA. Here's James. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting foul. James.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Garnett passes to Durant. Misses the three.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. That doesn't go either for Durant. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Now here's SGA. Now here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers lead by 3. SGA passes to James. To the middle. The jump hook. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Chamberlain's got his first points of the night.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Now James to the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Pass to Garnett. Now Durant. Here's Garnett. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now, here is James. The shot that time not on target. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6 from the arc. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. The 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Durant inside. Wembanyama on him. Durant, no good. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's SGA. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. He shoots. And the Warriors miss again. The Clippers lead by 4. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. And that's 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. From the high post, basket counts. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please get your attendance as very good. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. They've got Kevin Durant. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Garnett in at the 3. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's Durant. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 13 now.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to James. Back to SGA. A shot to stop the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Garnett passes to Durant. Here's Garnett. From 11 feet away, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. James against Antetokounmpo. Screen by James. Wembanyama, pass to James. 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Garnett. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
You might want to check your sanity if you're trying to check LeBron James at the cup. My man can score in there.
For 3, Durant. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. SGA passes to James. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama finds James. Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet away. And he can't bank that one in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Knocks it down from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Right side, Wembanyama. James, outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. 13 points for LeBron James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. It's James on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. His first shot attempt. The Warriors pull it in. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 24.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the 2nd. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. Clippers ahead. They're up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
It's
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the three, the small forward. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Garnett. Now the Warriors with it. 2-point game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Pippen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And here's Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now James. Outside SGA. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now, here is James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Pippen left side. Snatched away. SGA with it. Now Pippen defending. SGA. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Durant fires. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's James. Now SGA. He shoots. And he buries the jumper.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Warriors trail by 7. Antetokounmpo surveys. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's SGA. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Listen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 8. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron! The 3 is off. Now the Warriors with it. 6-point game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he jammed it! And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for the Clippers, James. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Here's Garnett. Shots blocked. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Durant. Yes, sir, with the 3. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. So a close
going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's LeBron James. And it's SGA in at the 1. Now here's LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside for Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. 5 on the clock. And they'll get another chance. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Pippen. O'Neal is screen on Durant. Here's Pippen. Lays it up off the glass.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with no one around. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
KD's shot is good.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The shot by Curry, no good. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Misses from close range.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Outside Durant. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts the move on. It's blocked by Shaq. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to SGA.
2 minutes remaining.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Bulls trail by 3. Pippen finds Curry. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Over to the wing. And Leonard has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And Chicago has possession. They trail by 1. Pippen outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen feeling it out a bit. The three-pointer is right on target. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs. .102 left to play in the first quarter. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. 6 on the shot clock.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pippen sets a screen for Giannis. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Nice shot by SGA.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out front. They're up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Pippen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Pass to Shaq. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Curry kicks to O'Neal. From downtown. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Curry passes to Pippen. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Outside Leonard. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside Pippen. It's to Curry. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Over James. Giannis automatic inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Bulls.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Now it's just a 3-point Bulls lead.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Stolen by Pippen. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And stolen by LeBron. To the paint. Here's Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. to the inside. Wembanyama left side. From deep onto the Kumbo. Here's O'Neal. Truly the center of attention. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. Fierce move by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. To end the run. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 2 spot. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Curry. James against Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Here's Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 90 seconds now into the second half. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Leonard kicks to SGA. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Curry is inside. Leonard's there. Curry's shot is off. Spurs trail by 11. Outside, SGA. Launches a 3, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Bulls. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls leading by 14. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. Giannis has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Outside Leonard. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 4. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
For 3, George. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. McGrady, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George finds Durant. Kicks it to George. Sinks it from distance. George has got 6 points.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Now here's Pippen. Defense right on him. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. McGrady, shot is off.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to George. It's tipped. To the inside. Pippen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
And so he makes both from the line. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's a screen. Durant way outside. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago with the ball. It's stolen by James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Durant. Up and in on the layup. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pippen outside. 1:49 left in the first. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the triple. McGrady's got 6.
And Scottie Pippen so good at surveying the floor. Like seeing him find the open man with those sweet dishes.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
George for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 9.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They trail by 3. Here's Leonard. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the board for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Pippen. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. Throws it up high, and George with the jam.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. Shoots from 12. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Leonard passes to James. Great D that time from Pippen. Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo outside. From 11 feet away. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Durant. Six to shoot. They set the pick. For 3. The shot misses. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Pippen. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Up top, Pippen. George defending. Pass to Wembanyama. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Beyond the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Durant surveying the D. From outside, off the mark. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 1. Pippen left side. Got it. Good job in the low post. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. We've got 1:55 left to play in the half. George passes to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Pippen outside. Wembanyama from deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. George passes to James. Now here's Leonard. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's stolen by Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Here's McGrady. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Leonard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The Clippers lead by 5. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's George. No good off the glass. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to McGrady. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. The 3 is up. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
James with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. George, no good. Outside Wembanyama. Pippen left side. Oh, George with a steal. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Leonard passes to Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
James against Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's McGrady. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Here's Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
McGrady the pass to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. Here's McGrady. George defending. Shot clock at 5. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from 12. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pippen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
The Clippers lead by 3. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
The Clippers on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. 6 to shoot. Pippen. Who drains the 19-footer. Pippen's got 8 points.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Pass to Chamberlain. George for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. The Bulls trail by 3. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo with it. The fadeaway. He can't hit that time. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Antetokounmpo in at point guard. To tie it up. McGrady shot is off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. It's George on the wing. And the 3 off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Pippen. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Here's McGrady. Over Leonard. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. The pass to O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Screen by O'Neal. From behind the arc. Pippen, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Down low. And George with the jam.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
McGrady, good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
They set the screen. Giannis with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here is James, defended by Pippen.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. To tie it up. James rips down the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Durant. Target from downtown. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now Leonard. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Pippen with it. Working on George. Antetokounmpo! Oh, he missed the jumper.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
George! No good from 3!
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup. The Clippers lead by 3. Leonard. Leonard, not to be denied.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performance.
Timeout Bulls. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the Clippers have possession following the three-point basket by Chicago. Leonard. Here's McGrady. Wembanyama fires. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. Oh, it's off. Timeout Bulls. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And so here is Chicago. Here's McGrady. Here's Antetokounmpo. To tie it up. Ooh, it doesn't go. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And timeout called by Ty Lue. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. the Clippers, taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. SGA is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the small forward spot. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Here's Pippen. And here's James outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Durant. Good D by LeBron.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And that one, good.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Artest dishes to Leonard. Artest with the screen on Pippen. Back to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. And the 3-ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's SGA. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside Leonard. Wembanyama looking it over. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Antonio. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Pippen against Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
LeBron with it. Takes it from 10. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Leonard the pass to Artest. Here's Wembanyama. Shoots over James. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. Pippen outside. Off target from three-point range. Durant the pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for James. No good there.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Pippen. This one for 3. And LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got 5.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pass to Artest. Back to Durant. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Here's O'Neal. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. On offense, here are the Spurs. And here is Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. In the corner, it's James. At the end of the first, Parkin have posted him so far. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Artest is out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's SGA. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Now, Artest. Outside, KD. No good on the 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Now the Bulls with it. Artest dishes to Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Check his screen on LeBron. Wembanyama passes to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Durant's got 5 now.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Back to SGA. It's way outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Leonard. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. James the pass to Pippen. Back to James. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Now, here is Artest. 5 points in the game. Durant, money from deep.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Artest. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Artest the pass to Leonard. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Lets it go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for San Antonio.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
And here's KD for three. Rebound by Pippen.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to SGA. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And for three, sinks the three-pointer. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Giannis against KD. Inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
1 second left. That shot missing. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Spurs leading by 6. On the court right now for the Spurs. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. SGA's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Back to our test. It's stolen by SGA. The 8-footer, and a little luck that time, but it drops. SGA's got the lead up to 10 now for San Antonio. Leonard looking around. Gilgeous-Alexander against Artest. Leonard, no luck.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
LeBron passes to SGA. Pass to Pippen. Loads it up there for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Shot's good by James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Out to Leonard. No one near him. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Unloads. Here's O'Neal. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play. But, boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Leonard passes to Durant. Leonard with a screen on Wembanyama. To the left wing. And the basket by Pippen.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On offense, here is San Antonio. James outside. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's SGA. It's deflected. Here's O'Neal. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now here's SGA. The D's right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Durant finds Leonard. Back to Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And Chicago has possession, trailing by 2.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Now, here is James. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. There's the screen. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Durant, pass to Leonard. James with a steal. On the wing, SGA. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. From deep. San Antonio again can't hit. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. It's stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo to pass to Pippen. Oh, they get a hand on it. James with a steal. With the drive, outside Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game here. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama against Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Over James. Durant's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Bulls trail by 7. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. To stop the drought, and the dunk by Leonard.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Durant, pass to Leonard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Let's go with a 3. KD splashes the triple.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Outside O'Neal. Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen, and SGA gets it to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Leonard can't get it to go. Spurs lead by 10. James outside. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Out left to the wing. Pippen outside. There's the drive. That's short off the rim. San Antonio with the ball. Outside, SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Now, here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. Shot's good by James. James has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to SGA. Releases. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. SGA has gotten 4 this quarter. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. 1:14 left to play in the first half.
Courageous play inside by Durant. just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Wembanyama. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 7.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pippen outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo.
The feed, the jam, Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
SGA passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain.
Right here.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Pippen. Bulls trail by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Rebound by San Antonio. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Pippen outside. Fires for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Scottie Pippen.
And he hits the first of 3. And And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. San Antonio leading by 8. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. James, a freight train coming!
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Back to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Leonard's got 9.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal.
What's up?
Line for 1.
So it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 11-point game. Durant for 3. And he can't get that one. San Antonio with the ball. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Clock at 6.
And it's San Antonio to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. James left side. Giannis outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. Blocked again.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
SGA with the ball. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. All 3 off the mark. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pippen outside. Giannis outside. Durant for 3. The putback. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And the Spurs with possession. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Now, SGA. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Giannis passes to James. They get it back. Pippen. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pippen with the wide open look. And the Bulls with another miss.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain.
There's a certain amount of balance and certainly a high level of focus to score through contact. SGA.
And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Now, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. James against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it. LeBron can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 6. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. SGA's got his second basket of the game.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Durant. Still without a basket. Over Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Pass to Leonard, and stolen by LeBron. Floats it up for Giannis. Leonard with the steal. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes in there.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land. SGA's got 7 points.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Left side, Antetokounmpo, and it's good, 2 points. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Chamberlain. SGA's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. That's the San Antonio 5.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron outside. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside, James. Back to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Outside Leonard, fires for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Scottie Pippen. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard, over LeBron. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Bulls trail by 3. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, SGA. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Giannis dishes to Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball, nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. only given up 6 here in this quarter. And here's Giannis. Back to LeBron. Shoots over Leonard. LeBron shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. He's off on that one. Bulls trail by 5. Down low. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant. You allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. James misses. San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Giannis. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Spurs. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Second half underway, and here's who Alexi Morris has got on the floor. They've got Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's Shaq.
Oh. You got to be kidding. Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. Bulls trail by 5. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. James a screen on Chamberlain to the inside. And stolen by Leonard. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs working the ball around now. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Outside Durant, there's the 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing right side. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago trailing here. James with a deep 3. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Bulls trail by 5. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here are the Spurs. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Up top, Chamberlain. Leonard dishes to Chamberlain. Leonard looking around. Shoots over James. Leonard, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.156 left to play here in the third. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Clock at 4. O'Neal showing no mercy.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. SGA's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Giannis outside. Now Kevin Durant. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. James finds Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pippen's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
James against Leonard. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball's nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Pass to James. Now Pippen. Back to LeBron. And here is KD. Durant going to work inside.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he...
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Spurs. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2. It's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain. It's good. Chamberlain got his first bucket in this one.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Shat kicks to LeBron. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. James, the pass to O'Neal. Doesn't go for him. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Chamberlain. Right wing. Wembanyama against Pippen. Stolen by O'Neal. Giannis outside. Back to Pippen. Durant at the elbow. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
That's good from Durant.
Taking 2 shots.
Durant hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Wide open look. Durant with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. LeBron against Leonard. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Outside SGA. Just 5 on the clock. It's up to 3. James rips down the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty. If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now SGA. Now Leonard. Here's SGA. From 19, that one goes.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one." Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Giannis against Chamberlain. It's James. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Pocket 6. Antetokounmpo up top. James. Wembanyama reels it in. Spurs leading by 6.
go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Outside Curry. Back to James. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James against SGA. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. SGA's got 5 now.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Fires away from way outside. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Leonard outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's SGA. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Curry, he's open, and all around the rim that time before dropping. And that's now 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Leonard. No good on the 3. And Curry's got the ball here for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. He's got 7. Here's the three. Drops in the three. He's got 10.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Bulls up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. So it's San Antonio now. Chicago making their last shot. James can't get it to go. To the inside. There's the steal. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's got 11 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry, plenty of space. Again, the Spurs score.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
Spurs on D. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to James. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Now here's Davis. Still without a bucket. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard double team. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the triple. Spurs lead by 3. James up top. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry from downtown. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Wilt Chamberlain.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wembanyama pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Shoots over SGA. James can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Wembanyama. Sprinting up the floor. It's Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Knocks it loose. Pass to James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And now a 10-point Spurs lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. .105 left in the first half. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And now the Bulls in transition. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He hits the second from the line. And so here is Chicago. 11-point game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Davis. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. To stop the drought. Oh, Leonard with the physical bucket.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Curry, rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Bulls trail by 9. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. SGA, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Curry. Jacks up with 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by O'Neal. James passes to Curry. Back to James. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And so here is Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to SGA. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Curry passes to James. And here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Spurs.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now a timeout called by Chicago. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Pass to Leonard. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. James outside. Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got SGA. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's LeBron. That one, no good. KD looking around. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. Rebound, San Antonio.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Top of the key, SGA. Back to James. Here's SGA. 4 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by KD. Outside Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Giannis.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal on the wing. LeBron outside. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here is Durant. Pippen sets a screen for KD from 15 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. The shot from the low post is good.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Back to SGA. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's KD for 3. Again, Durant missing. Spurs leading by 3. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, LeBron outside. Here's Shaq. Rebound, San Antonio. Outside, KD. Pass to Pippen. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here are the Spurs. SGA with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. O'Neal, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Floats it up for James. Pippen with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
SGA against Pippen. Outside, SGA. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the floor for San Antonio, Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
Wembanyama high post. Chamberlain on him. KD sets the pick for Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. SGA's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And stolen by James. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Here's Chamberlain. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Chamberlain got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs. Bounce pass Pippen. A 3 from Wembanyama. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Shaq. He has yet to score.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Pass to KD. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's SGA.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. SGA defending. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside. Spurs leading by 5. James kicks to Chamberlain. Shaq against Durant. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Durant against Giannis. Durant, no good. They had a chance to end the run there.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Outside, James. 6 on the shot clock. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's good from long range. Wembanyama's got 6 in the quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Chamberlain, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Spurs trail by 8. KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Loads it up for Giannis. A shot that time, not on target.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense, and we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. It's the San Antonio 5.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Durant, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Point blank range, too easy for LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Connects from 3-point range. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Back to SGA. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Bounce pass, Pippen. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Here's Shaq. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Durant with some nice deep. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hands it from downtown.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
SGA finds James. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. SGA's got 16 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. Another miss by SGA. KD passes to Pippen. Durant dishes to Pippen. 1:11 left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Durant for 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The high post shot. The rebound by the Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Up top, Chamberlain. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now LeBron. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's James. Just 2 to shoot.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs up 6. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for San Antonio. They've got James. Antetokounmpo out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs trail by 4. Now here's Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. A three-pointer, no good. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Yeah, good job to take him right at him.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game.
San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And here's KD for 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Giannis kicks to LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's LeBron outside. Hits it from three-point range. And now it's a 10-point San Antonio lead. LeBron's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's KD. From down in the low post, it goes. Spurs leading by 8. SGA surveying the defense. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Leonard fires. Does not go.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
The three goes down.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yes, it is good.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game. SGA against Pippen. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Here's O'Neal doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
go. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in the...
Powerful jam! Woo! Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
James outside. Here's the pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Durant for three. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We played just over a minute here in the first. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Pass to Durant from deep three-point land. Durant with another miss. Durant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Wembanyama. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end. Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. The shot. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. That one goes in.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Off target from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. Takes a three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Durant. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a three. Boston pulls it in. 1:04 left in the first. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Wembanyama. Lets the three fly. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. And here's SGA outside. On target from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Pippen outside. Pass to James. Now here's Wembanyama. O'Neal inside, and he comes up with a bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He has 7.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo against James. 3-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Spurs trail by 3. Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Pass to SGA. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Boston with the ball. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Wembanyama. James outside. And a miss there on the triple. James has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Shot on the wing. That doesn't go either for SGA.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
James can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
O'Neal passes to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Off the left rim and out. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
LeBron going downhill. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. San Antonio trailing here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant. And he lobs it up. James with a steal. To the middle. Leonard finds James. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 5 points in the game.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Leonard with the ball. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Leonard inside, guarded by Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Here comes the shot. It's all good. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Leonard with a screen on SGA. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
San Antonio leading. Outside Durant. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Pippen. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's SGA. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Back to Pippen. Nice ball movement by Boston. Right side, Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. From outside the arc. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Durant against Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Wembanyama. 9 points in the game.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
2 shots.
So he gets them both.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to SGA. Just 4 to shoot. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside O'Neal. James outside. Leonard finds some space. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter. SGA looking around. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside. Right side Wembanyama. Back to James. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Kept alive. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. From 13. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Leonard passes to James. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant for 3. The rebound, Celtics.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Celtics out in front, up 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more than is made by the big fella.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. They set a pick beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Wembanyama. For 3. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Pass to James. Leonard outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's a 7-point Boston lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew, we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now James, out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Goes again. And there's the layup. Good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Wembanyama fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Spurs trail by 3. Right side Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. What a throwdown from KD.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket, he's your man.
Can't hit it.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong ball.
Here's SGA. Pippen with it. He's picked up by SGA. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Wembanyama knocks down the trifecta.
And not intimidated at all. Wembanyama showing up in a clutch moment.
The Spurs call time. .11 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen. Pippen outside. It's picked off.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team.
And so they foul intentionally.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Durant passes it in.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
The Spurs call time. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. SGA fires.